This is Erebus Gaming 7, and we are on Conan Exiles today. Just felt like playing Conan. We've got something of a little bit of a time crunch to get our challenges done. So we're going to be working on our challenges, and we're going to be working on journey steps. Yeah. Okay. First, let's make some new armor. I've been wearing this for a while, and I've got some newer stuff. I don't think I can make it closer to my actual level. I'm still not too epic. I'm only level, what, 54? Well, that's close to epic. Level 60 is max. I've always liked... Well, I thought I picked it up. Did I not pick it up? I sure didn't. Yeah, we'll pick that up too. And I also might start building, if I have enough material, might attempt to build some tier 2 base pieces to start building a base further north. Let's see if this is going to work. Probably not. We'll probably stop before. Alright, Ooh, that's exactly what we needed, isn't it? Neat. What else are... Oh, nope. Not that. Uh, 100 brick. Oh, I got 100 brick downstairs. Now let's go ahead and just pick up this bedroll. Since we actually put a bed down. More brick cooking, right? 77. 301. That's not a lot, but it's some. It's kind of a... Hello! I'm doing well. How you doing, buddy? What should I tear down? Let's get one of those axes, one of those iron weapons I haven't been using, because I'm up to steel. Oh, I can... put all of those in there. I'm not doing so well. I had to put my cat down today. Yeah, you told me about that. I'm sorry. Dismantler, improved dismantling bench. Okay. Never done that before. Well, I can't trigger purge yet. Access. No, I'm not gonna try to build a trebuchet. Find the hidden sorcerer's cave. I've already done that. Oh. No. I have to go find the cave again. Come on. Place a casting table, craft a circlet mold, craft an iron circlet, unlocks the die maker's knowledge. About your stream could, at least my stream could cheer you up, but that's right. I've never heard Conan Exiles. What's the game about? It is a survival game. and it's mostly about surviving. It's you have to build pretty much everything in the game. You have to build everything in the game. You have to fight world bosses, get better and bigger stuff. Hello, over my head. How you doing, buddy? Right now, see, like I built all of this. This is the simple stuff, though. I'm working my way up to getting the more advanced stuff. And also, right now, we have, I don't know why my hyena's not loading in. There you go. Load in, hyena. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I enjoy it. I've always been a fan of Conan. So as soon as I heard Conan had a game, I was all in. And I also, luckily, love it. Oh, it did make all of them. Like, I just made this armor set. I don't think I really want to wear the helmet, though. I've not played Ark, but this is for what a lot of people compare this game to Ark. So you're in the right neighborhood with this game, for sure. Alright. Crafting a tool was one of the things. The game also has, yeah, this game could be very grindy as well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so there's 3 tiers of building material. Everything here, this building is tier 1. To build tier 1, you just need wood and stone. You just take a pick and an axe and collect wood and stone. Tier 2, what I'm looking for, to tame a T-Rex could take you 20 minutes or more. Oh yeah. So to tame like I tamed this panther, it took hours. You have to find the cub, then you have to put it in the taming machine, and I'm still working on this horse, my second horse. So to make tier 2, stone brick is tier 2. You need brick, you need shaped wood, you need iron reinforcements. To make brick, you take stone and you put it in a furnace. And that makes brick. To make shaped wood, you take wood and put it into a carpenter's bench. That makes shaped wood. To make iron reinforcements, you take iron, put it into a furnace. Now that makes iron bars. You take the iron bars and put them into the blacksmith bench, and that makes iron reinforcements. That's to make one piece of tier 2 material. Tier 3, you take, let's see. So tier 3, you need hardened brick, shaped wood, steel reinforcements. The hardened brick, or the shaped wood's still the same. The hardened brick, you have to make, you take the bricks that are in here, and you put stone consolidate, which requires resin and plant fiber. And it's all, so like 10 stone make 1 brick. 10 bricks make 1 hardened brick. So it's all diminishing returns. And steel reinforcements takes, as you have to make steel fire, make steel. Yeah, it is definitely a long thing. I mean, it's not a short process. Now, in Ark, it would take hours to find a T-Rex or anything like that, and it would take 10 minutes to actually knock it out, and then to tame it, it could take you up to 30 minutes for it to even tame. Oh, and the amount of material cost the furnace to fabricators, insane. Yeah. So, around the world, you will find cubs, and you just have to pick up the cub and put them into an animal pen and feed them whatever they would eat. So like this panther was eating this raw flesh, this savory flesh. The horse has a separate pen. Now, this is a people. They have recently introduced it. The way I got this thrall, that's what it's called, is I purchased him from a NPC called a slave trader. Yeah, that's what they're called. Besides that, you could take a truncheon, beat one of the humans unconscious, tie them up, drag them back to your base to a Wheel of Pain, which I have not built yet. Yeah. If you watch the earlier Conan movies, you might remember this. This was in Conan 1. And you put them in the Wheel of Pain, and they become your unpaid employees for the rest of their existence. They've introduced magic in the system, which is something new, but it's not. It's not like throwing fireballs. It's utility stuff. So, yeah, it's a lot. And they've introduced a. This is like a 5-year-old game, but they keep adding stuff to it. Oh, you've never seen any Conan films? Well, in the first Conan film, Arnold, as a young boy, is put on this device where he has to push it to, like, grind grain or something. And that's how Arnold becomes Giant Arnold. So this breaks people and makes them slaves, basically. Yeah, they introduced this battle pass. Impressive that they keep adding. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. That's one of the things I love about it. And it's not so like the battle pass costs $12 to get the first battle pass, but as you complete the challenges, you get points to the battle pass, and like right here, Crom coins. So basically, if you do the battle pass, if you do the challenges, you get enough Crom coins to buy the next battle pass, which is 3 months later. So you have to buy the first one, you have to pay for. But if you don't buy anything else with the money, because you can go over here to the bazaar and buy other stuff like, wow, I want to buy that. No. See, this looks cool. I'd like to buy this set. But that's $12. I probably won't buy it, but well, yeah, I like it. It's all. Another cool thing too is it's all cosmetic. So like, I don't know. I wanted to go to Battle Bazaar. So you go, say you buy this armor. It costs $11.67. Okay, maybe you think this looks awesome. These weapons, you get these weapons too. But mechanically, they're the same as weapons already in the game. So it's not pay to win. Because there is a PvP part to this game. I'm playing offline PvE. So even if somebody I were to invite someone in, it would still be PvE, so we couldn't hurt each other. But it's not pay to win, it's just pay to look cool. And you never have to do this. That's one of the things I like. You know, if you're going to have micro purchases in the game, yeah, if you're going to have micro purchases in the game, which I understand is a 5-year-old game, you know, they have to pay their employees, right? They're working on new stuff, but they have to pay their employees. Yeah, I hate to win. I hate pay to win stuff too. But yeah, I don't mind. You know, and they had let's see, like they had all these DLCs which I bought. And they were $10 a piece. Except for the Alicipta. The Alicipta was more expensive. Because it's much bigger. But it was $10 a piece every 6 months. Or something. And again, it's all cosmetic. Like, they made a new dungeon with this latest stuff with the chapter 3 they're calling it. They made a new dungeon. It's completely free. The dungeon's just added to the game. You don't have to pay for the extra dungeon. You don't have to pay for being able to make golems, which is something they just added. And the golems too. I need to find another arm for him. I have not actually made a golem yet, but you could set a golem and they will go farm for you. Ariando's annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's see what we can do. We already crafted a tool, so that's... I don't want to gather berries. Imps are really close. We can do that. And the combat is actually very similar to Dark Souls. That's another thing that makes me like the game. It's not exactly Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but like you see, I've got my health bar, my stamina bar up there. The same attack rolls. The same buttons to attack. You lock on with the same button, heavy attack, light attack. Now, you can't... Like, this is a iron sword. You cannot two-hand the iron sword. I cannot one-hand the giant hammer like you can in Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what I heard. Arc combat's not that great. These are very low level enemies. However, well, Arc 2, however, I think we'll have like heavy and light attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly Dark Souls, but it's similar. Harvest trees, that's super easy to do. I do have my gather rates because I'm playing offline. That's another cool thing about the game. I'm playing it on Xbox, but it imported. It has a full admin panel to where I could change pretty much anything in the game offline. Like for YouTube, I turned nudity off. Arc also has that, and it's great. Yeah. Because I'm going to put this on YouTube, I turned nudity off. But it has nudity. Well, it has boobs if you live in America. Because, you know, in America we can watch somebody's head get torn into pieces, but a bare breast is against the law. Arc, you can change a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. Why didn't this dismantle? Yeah. Dismantle all that. But yeah, I've always been a Conan fan. When I was a kid, I got into Conan comics big time. So even though it was an old game 20 years ago, Conan, and it sucked, but I still bought it. I still find it strange you to remove the dislike button, right? Four. Five. You know, season 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's the last 2 seasons it's bad. What is there, 7 or is it 8 seasons? I think it's 8 seasons, isn't it? And they're not bad. They're just parts of it are bad. 8 seasons, yeah. Really, the way they ended it is bad. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but the way they ended it was bad. Yeah, well, for me, a lot of people really, really hated the end. Yeah, it cut the fan base in half for sure. And I was like, they could have done better. I didn't absolutely hate it, but we deserved better. The characters deserved better. Alright. So because Game of Thrones is such a good show that they haven't just kind of forgotten after season 8 is just sad. Yeah. Well, they had the prequel show, and I enjoyed the prequel, but I understand I'm easy to please when it comes to that. Just like Marvel movies, I'm easy to please. Yeah. Yeah. Just like Marvel movies and superhero movies, I'm easy to please. I just love the fact they're making movies of Marvel characters. You know, was She-Hulk as good as the Daredevil series? Absolutely not. But I liked it. Alright, Salamanders. A King Scorpion. Are we ready for a King Scorpion? Let's give it a shot. I remember seeing so many ads for Game of Thrones. It was known pretty well as something good, and I just stopped hearing about it. Yeah. Yeah, it was... people got really upset about the ending. And rightly so. I mean, like I said, the ending is disappointing. But you know, you've seen enough of it to know why it was revered as so awesome. Yep. And again, I really like the Mando universe. Because they're completely ignoring the last 3 movies, or I mean, timeline-wise, the last 3 movies are farther down, but yeah, I really like the Mandoverse. I did not like the last 3 movies. Each of the movies individually were okay. It just seemed like each person who wrote the movie, the person who wrote the second movie didn't read the first movie or didn't watch the first movie. Episode 8 was written by somebody who didn't watch episode 7. That's what it seemed like. Yeah. Alright, you stay here. Oh yeah, they didn't actually have a plan when they made it to the trilogy. Yeah. I mean, it's so obvious too. And yes, if you go back and watch A New Hope, didn't have everything prepared for when. You know, he didn't have. Why can't I hit this thing? There it goes. He did not have Return of the Jedi and Empire Strikes Back planned when he made A New Hope. You can see that. I mean, why are twins flirting in the first movie? But that was his first movie. Alright, let's see if we have to run away from the boss spider. They have so many hit points. Trying to keep an eye on his. Unlike, if he dies, he's gone forever. So, if I die, I respawn at my base naked. If he dies, he's gone forever. I mean, he is keeping the aggro, though. I wouldn't mind some of the aggro, so he could heal, though. I mean, if he dies, it's not the end of the world. It is a big spider, yes. And he has a ton of hit points. This is a what they call a world boss. You can just find them in the world. They're not too difficult. Oh no. They just have a ton of hit points and he's going to die. So let's run. That poison is rough for him. Yep, he just died. Well, that sucks. Because I actually made him to level 10. Well, me and you, Spider. And all of your little spider buddies. Unfortunately. Can I hit the damn little spider, please? Stamina, stamina. I need me some stamina. And in this game too, if you get hit while healing, because the healing isn't instantaneous, if you hit while healing, you stop healing. And unlike Dark Souls, you have to make every potion. Well, yeah, all you little bastards go to hell. I did not want to take that hit because of this little bastard here. And this game is also on Game Pass if you want to try it. If you have Game Pass and want to try it out. I should have come up here without my thrall at all. Should have left him at the base. There we go. Give them steel. Yeah, he aggroed for a long time. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Oh, okay. Well, I do need some demon blood. I think that's enough. I'm not going to say no to Icar. Well, buddy, I hate your luck. And was that a challenge? Defeat a king scorpion, not spider. That's funny. Oh well. Drop that. That's sad. I didn't even have to kill a spider. Yeah, they have lots of health. They're not all that difficult, but... And I actually have... I'm close to max level. But he wasn't. He was still low. Yeah. Yeah, he had a bunch of health. Yeah. The tankiest world boss is the, I think his name is Iron Hoof, they call him. It's a giant world boss elephant. He's got, there's some dungeon bosses that have a lot more health than the world bosses. I mean, this is it can be a multiplayer game. I would take you like 10 to 20 minutes to kill a Giga and arc with weapons, 20 minutes to crossbow, and maybe 10 with a good gun. Yeah. I mean, they've done a lot of balancing with the game over the years. Like when the game first came out, you see my stamina bar going down? When the game first came out, if your stamina bar emptied like that, you could not use stamina again until your stamina completely filled. In a fight, that was death. You couldn't dodge, you couldn't attack, you couldn't block. Well, it was a different mechanic. It made it when you had to watch your stamina. You just had to watch your stamina. No. 51, that will be enough. Excellent. Yeah, it was a different game. I mean, they've done a lot. Like, when the game first came out, the only way to heal was food. Uh, so that was a bit rough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's nice they're still updating the game, yeah. I actually did a playthrough with it. Well, I didn't use it as my main weapon. I used it, the javelin, as my main ranged weapon. And yeah, it wasn't that great. Because you can get it really early if you just go there. Once you get to the church, just run and grab the javelin. You can get it really early. But yeah, it wasn't great. Defeat salamanders. I want to go. You know what? Let's just re-roll. Because I'm not going to do the last two. I really don't want to gather berries. Harvest stone, pick up feathers with vulture, kill apes, craft an explosive, defeat Thunderfoot. Well, I'm not going to. Salamanders, that's an enemy, yes. They're not too bad. It's just finding 10 of them. They're giant lizards that spit poison. There's dragons in the game. They are more like reptilian rhinoceri, kind of bigger, much bigger, and they breathe fire, but they don't have wings. Kind of need to go. Do I want to take you? You have 1,400 hit points. Probably not, actually. So that's the other thing is, like, he has 1,400 hit points. I have 393. The followers have way more hit points. They're just not very bright about avoiding getting hit. I swear, the tree and Aaron will kill me more than anything else. Yeah. I can see that. They're not my favorite either. Grab attack is deadly. Yep. Foe shower. I need my. That's another thing about this game is there's religion. Oh, is that no longer a challenge? Because I re-rolled it? I guess so. Okay. To show your religious fervor, you have to kill people, cut off their heart, and take it to your shrine. Because this is Conan, and everything is harsh. Yes. What do religions do? They give you access to, there's what, 7 religions? 7 religions that actually do something. There's the religion of Crom, but he doesn't actually do anything. The different religions give you access to different things. Like, I started off with, you get to choose one religion when you start off. I started off with Derketo, the goddess of death and sexual pleasure. Because death and sexual pleasure go together, right? So it gives me a potion I can make that increases my stamina recovery. Which I think, no, now it just gives me more. It gives me more stamina now. It used to increase stamina recovery. It gives me more stamina now. Each religion has a different uniform, different armor for that religion. Is that why my character looks so unique? No. Oh, when I get back to my base, I'll show you the Derketo's gear. It's rather provocative. My character currently is actually rather modestly dressed for this game. I mentioned there's nudity in the game, right? I turned it off. Yeah. You can have, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's giant suits of armor that you can wear. But they also recently, with the sorcery update, they released a ability to reskin your uniform, your armor, and your weapons, so you could take the heaviest armor in the game and make it look like you're wearing a bracelet. You can't actually make it look like you're wearing nothing, but you can come really close to that. The character, when you create your character, if you're playing a female, there is a breast size adjustment. So obviously, I maxed it out, because obviously, why wouldn't you? The biggest boobs possible. Thank you. Yes. If you're playing on PC or in Europe, and you play a guy, there is a schlong adjuster. So you can have a teeny weeny weeny or a giant one. Why wouldn't you? Exactly. Hux, who's another streamer, he streams Conan fairly regularly. All of his characters are topless. He just makes. He never wears a top for his character. All of his thralls are topless women. And Twitch doesn't care, apparently. Was somebody attacking my horse? Ah, there you are. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Right. Yeah, I was streaming before I started putting everything on YouTube. There's a reason why most Twitch TV girls are bathtub streamers. Twitch doesn't care about partial. Before I started putting everything on YouTube, I was also running around with topless chicks, but since I'm going to put everything on YouTube, I turned the nudity off. Okay. Oh, and also, you haven't seen it yet, but you can pretty much Spider-Man. You can climb up pretty much anything. There's some most dungeons have areas you can't climb. Besides that, you can pretty much climb anything. Since Spider-Man. Yeah. Well, I got another golem chest piece, but I did not get another golem arm. So, alright, stay here. Horses don't need to go inside the house. But I will take your reptilian leather. Nope, I got another head. Alright, let's see. I think I got a visit Camosis' Spire, met Camosis' Spire. I think that's what they are. Craft explosives. Do I have enough points to pick up the only explosive I want? So I need iron arrows, I think. Iron head. So what's that with a little circle on it? This? Yep. Healing. Explosive. Okay. I need demon powder, which required, I used all my demon blood, didn't I? Oh, it doesn't require demon blood. Ichor, crystal, and still fire, which I can get you working on still fire. Crystal I can go get. There's ichor in here. Oh, I already had ichor in there too. No, that is demon blood. I do need demon blood. Great. 50 crystal. Can't wait to get to the Ring City. Yeah, the Ring City is awesome. I really like Gale a lot. He is my favorite boss, I think, of the trilogy. I mean, there's some BS parts of it. I'm looking at my deer. There's the parts where the ring knights are just like all over the place. I get frustrated, but for the most part, I really like Ring City. Yeah, you get to fight. Oh well, I won't tell you that. That's kind of a spoiler. I'll just say you get to fight a boss that you love over again. If you want to. You don't have to. And go ahead and get another one. Go get some more. Have you seen a playthrough of, well, you might watch mine. Have you seen a playthrough of Ring City? Or are you going in blind? Okay. So you know what boss I'm talking about to get to fight again? That's one of your favorites. It's pretty difficult, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Slayer armor. No, not Nameless King. Dragon Slayer armor is just like hanging out in the map. So this is the Takedo uniform. Here. Dragon Slayer armor. Can't wait for it. So, what I was wearing is kind of modest. Quite revealing, yes. You know, years ago, I tell the story every once in a while. Yes. Years ago, I was went over to a friend of mine's house, and he was playing. Now, this was like, well, 20-something years ago, probably. He was playing a video game, and he was playing a female. And I'm young and dumb, and I'm like, ugh, how gay. You're playing a girl. That's gay. And he goes, what's more gay, me playing a female or you watching some guy's ass for 600 hours? It's a good point. Alright, we're going to go to Sekhmet and hopefully have enough to buy another replacement for the guy who passed away so valiantly against the spider that I didn't need to kill. Yeah, still benefits to play as a female. Yeah. In Fallout 4, there's actually a pretty decent benefit to playing a female. There's a perk in Fallout 4 called, if you're a guy, it's called Lady Killer. If you're a girl, it's called Black Widow. It gives you bonus damage to the opposite sex. Well, there's just more bad guys. So, yeah, if you take that perk, I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but yeah, it's bonus damage, and it makes them, if you have the, it makes them easier to make the charisma checks and dialogue as well. So yeah, it's a benefit. Of course, with this game, I've never attempted to make a guy, because, I mean, look at the girls. Well, there's a boss scorpion. Let's give it a shot. You stay here. Yeah, stop falling. Let's put down my bedroll. Yeah, I wish I had some poison. Oh, what a Grey Lotus. Sure, I'll take one of those. Yeah, there's nothing really. I'll put that there. I'm not going to use it. This is what I should have killed a while ago when I fought the spider. That attack is what gets me more often than any other attack he does. So yeah, I've moved his health bar so little. Oh, he hit me. Really, the thing is, I don't want to get poisoned. Stamina, stamina. Oh, I need some stamina. That was a risk. I might run out of water before I kill him. It was an epic battle. She faced a giant scorpion in the desert. She fought so long and so hard. She died of thirst. That might happen. Unfortunately, potions don't count against your thirst meter. Don't dodge backwards, girl. Dodge away. He has 16,000 hit points. I have 393. That seems fair, right? I really think when they originally designed this game, they designed these enemies for multiple players. Got him halfway down. Don't you attack my horse, bro. If you attack my horse, I might have to beat you with this hammer. I'm already doing that, but, you know, I'll do it with malice. No! I have been lucky he hasn't done that lately. There used to be, the meta against these guys used to be to build stuff and lure them into the building stuff where they couldn't attack you. But now they can break it pretty easily. Unless you actually use tier 3 stuff, which is, you know, now expensive. Well, it's always been expensive. It was never not expensive. What am I saying? Well, this is why most people play dex builds with bleed. It's actually agility builds in this game. My apologies. Oh, I thought you were about to go attack my horse. That missed? Oh, okay. Well, I'm down. I've got it below 3,000 now. Whoop. Ah. Missed me. Blasted by water. Down below 1,000. Don't get greedy now. $150, 0. Titanium. Maybe. That was... I re-rolled. That's funny again. And I've got 2 skeleton keys now that I can use whenever I get to level 60. Do I get some demon blood? I got no demon blood. Lame. Did I have... I do not. So I need to find some Walda. This is the Tower of Bats? I am way out of the where I'm not. Yeah, this is the Tower of Bats. I am way out of the way of where I thought I was. But I need to go down here and get this water. Even though I'm going further out of the direction I want to go. No! I'll take the fall damage. Don't give my horse the fall damage. I didn't pick up the bedroll. It's alright. They're easy to make. Alright. There it is. I think that's where I need to go. And I have maxed out strength and a legendary weapon. Ah, yeah, it worked. I lived. Of course, it's like Dark Souls. I've seen people fight them with stone weapons at level 1. Each time you beat a world boss, if you harvest them, you get a skeleton key, which will open any world boss's chest. And it will randomly give you a legendary weapon. So like the weapon I'm using, the hammer, I bought it, but it's a legendary weapon. You can't open those chests though until level 60. I mean, I can do it. Touchstone. Yeah. Okay. How many coins did I get? 52. So I can buy another combatant for 50. Purchase made. What did I get? Another archer. Another Marcos Bane of Beasts. Oh. I got some demon blood though. I needed the demon blood for the bomb. Now I just need to It's that way. One of the cool things is I like too is against these stone-like creatures, bludgeoning weapons are way more better, way better. Oh, I have a lot. With this playthrough, I don't. With this playthrough, I would bet probably 15, 20 maybe. All my playthroughs together, God knows. Way too many. Oh, you're cold. I was kind of hoping you would be that new stuff. But you're not. I really like Conan. It's pretty awesome. I said I was going to play Pathfinder this if I didn't get Pathfinder to work, but I didn't really even try to get Pathfinder to work. I'm like, I'll just play Conan. Yeah, I'll just play Conan. It's a lot of fun, especially when you play online with friends. You build a clan and all that good stuff. Which I did with Huts. But, you know, on his server I'm max level. I've got, if not every legendary weapon in the game, pretty much every legendary weapon in the game. I've got everything the game has, you know. There's almost nothing I haven't already done. So I will start over. And also my plan is to build a lot on this map. Yeah. Yeah, your buddy is pretty, yeah. I want to build a lot on the map. I was actually thinking about building like cities. Like if you look at the map, like build like a Dornish city here. Build way up in the north. You know, build Winterfell, Lannisport. Of course, each one of those is a major city. It's a lot of building. Okay, where? Okay, over there. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually watching a castle expert react to castles in different pieces of fiction. I don't think it was an official or Castle Black. Yeah, I don't think it was an official picture. I'm not sure, but somebody drew a giant painting of Winterfell And the expert was like, well, there's one problem with this. All the roofs are not sloped. So all the snow is just going to stay on the roofs. Yeah, that would be a big problem in Winterfell. Did you die? Stop attacking my horse, bro. Shadowversity. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Shadowversity has a, he was building castles on Conan. He was playing Conan on his channel. Building castles. Yeah, it's well defended from one side. The River Castle Black. Well, I don't know. You never read the books. I don't remember if it actually mentioned this in the TV show. But in the books, all of the castles on the wall have no defenses from a southern attack. Anyone tried climbing up, it just dropped the scythe. Oh, yeah. The wall, yeah. But to keep the Lord Commander from being too political, because he's got an army at his disposal. It's prohibited for the castles on the wall to have defenses from the south. So therefore, if a Lord Commander, which has happened in the past of Game of Thrones, if a Lord Commander tried to take his army, any other army could take the castle because they don't have defenses. It's supposed to be cold there, but they can't see the breath when they breathe. Wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? That's a good question. Okay. Harvest Gossamer. Man, I am not getting these things done that fast at all. Actually, Harvest Gossamer is probably going to be faster over here. Faster to get to over here. What? Don't try that at home. She's a professional wall slider. Yeah. Boy. Take it north. Yeah. Yeah, actually, when I was playing with the topless character, I did that one time when a friend of mine, who is a female, was over. And she said, oh my god, she just lost all of her nipples. Just destroyed her nipples. I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. I probably would have just destroyed her nipples. Leave my horse alone. I wonder if because I have that authority perk that's supposed to have my thralls. That might be why they're attacking my horse so much. Yep. One, two, three, four, five. I was literally just there. I can just go right back, I guess. Well, you know the DLC for Elden Ring's coming out soon-ish. After that, though, I don't know. I've heard, no, I don't think they're going to do any more Dark Souls. I think they have finished with the Dark Souls. They might do a Bloodborne. Well, I don't know. I don't think they want to do a Bloodborne 2 because Bloodborne is PlayStation exclusive. And that's losing money. So it might be Elden Ring 2. Bloodborne might be a single game. I've never played it, I've heard. Okay. I played it for about an hour. But I've heard great things about it. My brother has it on PlayStation. Right? So did I ever tell you how I got into Dark Souls? You used to play some games one day and stream with your brother. I have not. So I was at my brother's house, and he's like, "Hey, my buddy told me about this really awesome game. It's called Dark Souls. And let me show it to you." Okay, that's cool. I watched him. You've seen playthroughs of Dark Souls 1, so you should get this reference. He was at the very, very beginning of the game, and he would get to, he would either get to the Asylum Demon, decide he doesn't have enough healing, go back to the bonfire, resetting all the bad guys, or he would die on the way there to the boss, or he would die at the boss. I watched him play for like 3 hours. He never got past the boss. Now, what he had done was he had picked the thief as the starting class. No, you do have Estus when you get to Asylum Demon. Yeah, the thief class. Well, the good thing about the thief class is it starts off with it starts off for free with the skeleton key, which he wanted the skeleton key. It's a bad class for a beginner, for a complete Dark Souls rookie, because you don't have a lot of hit points, you don't have a lot of armor, You don't have a weapon that does a lot of damage because you have a dagger. I mean, if you've made it through Dark Souls 3, you probably could start off as a thief and be fine. But, this is his first Dark Souls game at all. He's never played anything like this before. So, it was bad. So, he played for 3 hours and got, yeah, you get a dagger, yeah. So, he played for 3 hours and got 0 progress. And he's like, what? And he was getting frustrated. And I'm like, F this game. Screw this game. I will never play this game. I rage quit this game before I play it. I will never play Dark Souls. Give the thief class a dagger. Yeah. I will never play Dark Souls. I rage quit it before I even got a hold of it. Well, about a year goes by, and I'm back at his house. I said the same thing, seeing gameplay of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm back at his house, and he's like, "Hey, you remember that game you called Rage Quit?" Yeah, I remember. So I talked to my buddy, and he showed me some stuff about the game. So his friends showed him how to equip items, how to unequip things. Told him to start off with the knight, because the knight has the best weapon and the best armor and the best hit points. The knight's the best class for a starter. And I got past that place that I couldn't get past before, and he showed it to me. And he was at Undead Bird, and I watched him play. And he would get a new piece of armor, and it's like, oh, is this better? Oh, okay, no, it's not. Oh, there's a new. He would get the battle axe drop. He's like, oh man, the battle axe is awesome. And I watched him play it. He had to go pick up his daughter, and he's like, hey man, you want to go with me to pick up my daughter? And I'm like, to your ex's house? Yeah. No. I don't want to go to your ex's house. Do you mind if I stay here and play Dark Souls? He's like, okay, sure. In the hour he was gone, I made it further than him. I caught up to him and made it further than him. And I was backstabbing and all this stuff, and he's like, I fucking hate you, bro. And I went home that night. I left his house like at 10 o'clock. Got to town about a little bit before midnight. Went to Walmart, bought Dark Souls 1, and have been playing Dark Souls since. Now, it was about 6 months before Dark Souls 2 came out. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I fell in love. And when Dark Souls 2 came out, I went to Dark Souls 2 and played Dark Souls 2 forever. You're trying to get your brother to DS3? Yeah. I played Dark Souls 2 forever. When Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin came out, I played it forever. So I only actually beat Dark Souls 1 one time before Dark Souls 2 came out. I beat it when Dark Souls Remasters came out, because I got it when Dark Souls Remastered came out. And I beat it with my playthrough that I finished, a couple months ago. So I've only actually beat Dark Souls 1 3 times. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, though, I have beaten dozens and dozens of times. With every form of a build that you can think of. Which Dark Souls is my favorite? Dark Souls 3. I am a sucker for all the throwbacks and the quality of life changes and the they just got better each time. In my opinion, they got better each time they came out with a new one. And a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2, but I love Dark Souls 2. I mean, I did a playthrough of it, and I will do another playthrough of it. I got Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 on PC. And I want to do mods. I don't have Dark Souls 2 on PC though. And I don't really know how to do mods, so that's something I'll have to figure out. DS2 is still good, just people really don't like the fact that there's 50 enemies. Yeah. Well, so at the very beginning, yeah, I guess there's a lot of enemies in comparison. But what they're playing is they're playing Scholar of the First Sin, which Scholar of the First Sin is a remake of the original Dark Souls 2. And when they remade Dark Souls 2, they made it for Dark Souls players, if that makes sense. So yes, there's more enemies, but I think they did that on purpose. Except for the DLCs. The 3 DLCs, they just went way overboard. The 3 DLCs, they didn't change at all. From Dark Souls 2 to Scholar. They just always had way too many damn enemies. And also, they're supposed to be, you're supposed to do the DLCs last, but they are definitely difficult enemies. Demon Blood. Well, I've got enough Demon Blood now. That's for sure. I was hoping to get some more. I need 2 more prey animals. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, I definitely understand the complaint that, especially at the very beginning of Scholar, there's one spot specifically that there's like a dozen enemies. Now, if you know if you know they're there and you know what you're doing, they're easy to take care of. But yeah, if you just, oh, this is a cool video game, we'll just run in here and see what happens. Yeah, that's gonna be it. You're gonna have a tough time. You're gonna have a tough time. Huh. But yeah, Scholar of the First Sin was, I loved it. If they were to do a Dark Souls 3 variation like they did because what they did with Scholars, they changed enemy locations, island locations, added some ease of living stuff. If they were to do something like that for Dark Souls 3, that would be wonderful. I would love it. Maybe nobody else would. Matter of fact, it would be kind of weird. I still have it on Xbox. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, I just got on, didn't I? It would be weird to go back and play the original Dark Souls 2. I would be lost where stuff was. Although, honestly, Elden Ring is really... I am falling in love with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is awesome. At first, the first couple of major bosses were making me... they do love their swamps. This is true. The first couple of bosses, Godric and Margit, were kind of frustrating me, but now that I know, you don't have to go straight to the bosses. There's a bunch of smaller bosses beforehand. Well, the balance is don't go to the bosses. To me, the balance is don't go to the bosses immediately. Or don't go to the big bosses immediately. Like, if you watch some of my streams, the boss that gave me the legendary sword I got was super easy. Ow. It's a ridiculous amount of damage, sir. Oy. Hope he didn't kill my horse. Oh, I like the open world. But, to each their own. Just the sheer amount of options that Elden Ring has seems amazing to me. Plus, I like linear style Dark Souls more than open world of Elden Ring. That's my brother. You and my brother will get along. I like the open world games. Like let's see. Fallout 4, Skyrim, Conan, Elden Ring. Although he's in love with Dark Souls 1. Every time I talk to him, he's playing Dark Souls 1. Although, when he came over the other day, he saw my build in Elden Ring and claimed he was going to go home and he was going to play Elden Ring and do the same thing I did. Make a Black Flame Godslayer build, which is kind of what I've fallen into in the game. So he might be playing Elden Ring now, although he doesn't have a lot of time to play. He has a full-time job and a daughter who he has to negotiate time with the TV because he's a nice guy, not like me. I'd be like, I pay the bills. I'm going to play my video game. Go to your room, little girl. Well, he's got, like I said, he's got a full-time job, and all these TV shows he wants to watch, and his daughter wants to watch, and I told him he has a TV. It's not a big screen TV, not a good TV, but he has another TV in his daughter's room, but they don't have it connected to satellite. I'm like, well, bring it into the living room, connect it to the satellite. She can watch her TV shows, and you can play video games. But yeah, he does pay the bills. He's just too nice. My brother's a super nice guy. He is not one for confrontation, even with his daughter. Here's the funny thing. So, if you can see that, that is a sandstorm. In the lore of the game, there was, yeah, he's a super nice guy. In the lore of the game, there was this ancient race of non-humans who went to war with the humans, and the sandstorm was their ultimate weapon against the humans. And the only way for your character to survive the sandstorm is to go inside, is to get sheltered. If you see in the left hand side, it says strength weapon plus 15%. It says shelter and sandstorm. If I was in the sandstorm without shelter, I would be constantly taking damage. And the sandstorm in lore is supposed to be the weapon that the ancient race used to kill and to win against humanity. But apparently the ancient race only wanted to kill you, because all the other humans in the game, all the NPCs, all of the other humans in the game don't care at all about the sandstorm. It's just you. So, like, in the future, there will be a champion. We must murder her. Video game logic, exactly. Exactly correct. Video game logic. Hello. Where did the ancient race go? Are they the people who built the Sentinels? They are. In the lore, only focus your attack on the players, not off-screen NPCs. Correct. If you go to the unnamed city, you will find 3 members. 3? The guy, if you know the game, which I don't know if you do, but the guy who gives you the map room. I'm going to get to bed now. Okay, have a good one, Bosco. Well, I'm glad I was able to cheer you up, buddy. I'll talk to you next time. But the guy who gives you the map room, all of the bosses in the big dungeons, yeah, they look like the Sentinels. So yes, the Sentinels are depictions of the race, which not too far. I should go to see the Sentinels. Should grab a horse. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There was Also, so you know that the exiled lands, the lore behind the exiled lands is the whole map is a prison. Uh, there's the ghost wall around the map. Yeah, the ghost fence, yes. Well, they're the ones who put that there. So, yeah. I thought he was at the shadow of it. Did I lose my mind? Oh, the Sentinels are further down. But, yeah, the humans originally came here to seek shelter from other humans from another war. And originally they were getting along with them. And, apparently the humans got too greedy. Hear anything about ancient city in the middle of the map? Yeah, the unnamed city. Yeah, that's all the boss. Well, all the humanoid bosses. Those are the ancient races. Yeah, those are the ancient races. That's their capital city. As a matter of fact, when you watch the intro, the very beginning of the game, it says all roads lead to the city. Well, all roads lead to the unnamed city. Which I'm assuming was named at one point. But humans just don't know the name. But yeah, it's pretty awesome lore. Like I said, when I was a kid, I got into Conan, Robert E. Howard's. I read a couple of his stories because he didn't really write books as much as short stories for magazines, basically. Remember magazines? They're like websites on paper. It's crazy. I always say that. I don't know how old anybody is, but yeah, but yeah, most of Conan's original stuff was for it's a magazine like Strange Mysteries or something like that. And they're mostly short stories. People afterwards came along and made the actual most of the books. The comics, which is what I really read most of, was the Savage Sword of Conan. Was like a monthly black and white graphic novel. And I love the way they did Conan because it was like random tales. So, I would read X-Men and Avengers and other Marvel comics, which Conan is owned by Marvel. So, they have the right to make Conan comics. Anyway, but Conan, each issue was standalone. Sometimes you'll get like these 3 issues together, work together. But you might read one episode and he's in the far north in the Icelands fighting Yeti. And the next episode he's in the jungle. No connection. Sometimes he had friends. Most of the time he was by himself. And it was... Everyone thinks of Conan as being... And I have to blame Arnold for this a bit. Conan as being giant dumb guy. But no, Conan usually outsmarted his enemies. He was not giant dumb guy at all. He was giant guy. He was strong, He was an amazing warrior, but he was also a thief. And you know, I'm a giant guy. I'm 6'6" and weigh way too much. So I've always identified with the giant guys. You know, like my favorite character in Robin Hood was Little John. Uh, Colossus was my X-Man of choice. So Conan was, you know, awesome to me because, you know, it was Conan with a beard. Yes, exactly. That would be King Conan. Uh, he was always, you know, because it's so many times in literature and legend, you have the big idiot. You know, he might be a great person, he might be a good guy, but he's dumb. You know, Caraman, Little John, uh, all of these different huge characters are, oh, they have hearts of gold, but they're not very bright. So I loved Conan because he was a huge dude and he was smart. Caraman Majir, yes. Raceland's brother. We are, our nerd powers are uniting. Our nerd powers are aligning, my friend. Those were some of the best books. I super loved Legends. I love Chronicles, but Legends, the books about Raceland and Caraman, definitely my favorite. My brother actually still, he says the Dragonlance was what got him into D&D. I thought Raceland's characters are, yes, definitely. Yeah, my best friend, yeah, that's awesome. I think what got me into D&D was, got me into all things nerdy was Greek mythology, which is one of the reasons I named my channel Erebus, a Greek god. But I was always loved Greek mythology. Erebus is also a Magic the Gathering card, and I still might do. When I started the channel, I was going to do more Magic stuff. I haven't done any real Magic stuff at all on my channel, but yeah, Greek mythology, Clash of the Titans. That would be cool. That's awesome. You remember the old Clash of the Titans with claymation bad guys? I you're too cool, man. I found your channel through a YouTube recommendation and just checked to see if you're alive. This is free. Wow! Thanks, buddy. You're not familiar with that, unfortunately? Well, you might not be old enough. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what all those do, but thank you. Thanks a bunch. 1,500 bits. It's badass. Thank you very much. You are my most generous viewer so far. Yeah, Clash of the Titans was a movie about Perseus and Andromeda, and Perseus killing the Medusa so he could kill the Kraken. And it was all claymation. I remember going to the movie. All of the bad guys were claymation. I mean, it was live action. Uh, but all the special effects were claymation. Kind of blown away, man. And that scene where Perseus raises Moose's head and petrifies the Kraken. Exactly. Yes. And the giant scorpions. I remember the giant scorpions gave me, like, nightmares. That scene with Perseus. Yeah. You remember it now? Yeah. The scene where his Andromeda, I think that's her name, Andromeda, in the show. I don't think that's actually correct mythologically speaking, but the girl that's going to be sacrificed, she's taking a bath, and she goes to stand out of the bath, and I remember my mom covering my eyes, and I'm like, I'm okay, I won't look, and then I'm like, why aren't I looking? What is wrong with me? But it doesn't actually show anything. It was, first time I could see boobies on TV. Yeah, and I want to say my mom bought me a mythical monsters book. It was like one of those super thin, like 20 pages books that each page has, like, here's the Kraken, and here's 2 paragraphs about the Kraken, and here's a centaur, and here's 2 paragraphs about the centaur. And I fell in love with it, and I got into comics. Yeah, I still have that book. I'm not gonna lie. It was like a miniature D&D monster manual. Exactly correct. Yes. So I got into comic books, and my father, who was a terrible father, had the wonderful habit of taking us to the mall and leaving us for hours. So we would go to Walden Books and read all the comics. Well, that took us just a few minutes. Well, one day I was in the back of the store looking at different things. There was a Marvel Comics. It was like a book, like a textbook, so like a gaming book. But I didn't know what it was. And I opened it up and I looked at it, and it was, it would have like comic book characters. It would have a bunch of numbers, and then it would have a list of all of their powers, and then it would have like a page of their character history. And I got saved up and got all of those. I still have them. It was for a role-playing game called Marvel role-playing game. And those numbers were the numbers for the game, right? And that was the first role-playing, quote-unquote, role-playing game we ever played. And we would just take like, okay, I'm going to be Magneto. Who are you going to be? Oh, you're going to be somebody who loses. All right, let's fight. Okay, I'm going to be these 4 X-Men, and you're going to be those 4 Avengers. Okay, let's fight. And that's how, that was the first and that system was so easy. Uh, I I have the books. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, but I could probably GM that now without looking at it. I haven't looked at it in 20 plus years. Uh, but I could probably GM it right now because the system was that easy. Which is the best thing about it and the worst thing about it. But yeah, and then we got into, of course, D&D, second edition. Well, we played a little bit of first edition, a lot of second edition. Yeah, I've been playing tabletop games since the 80s, man. And that is not an exaggeration. I don't have any thick leather, right? I have very little thick leather, so I can't really make him. I guess that's something I could go do, though. Collect. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, that's... let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. If I can. But yeah, it was... that started my whole road into nerddom, I would say. And I've been here ever since. Me and my friends started playing D&D about 3 years ago, and I've been DMing their game since. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. So 3 years ago, did y'all start with 5th edition? Because that's the one edition of D&D I haven't actually played that much of. I played like one session of 5th edition. Now, I am a rules guy, and I have watched a lot of Critical Role. So I feel like I have, kind of a... with Out of the Abyss, okay. I feel like I kind of have a pretty good understanding of the rules of 5th edition. But I've never actually really played it. I played one session, and the GM had to start off at 10th level, and I played a paladin, because you could be a paladin that's not lawful good. Yep, he started us off at 10th level. Yep. And I played a paladin because I could be a chaotic good paladin of vengeance, I think. The vow of vengeance, is that right? And there's only two of us playing, 2 players. And the other guy played a wizard. And we fought a bunch of orcs. We're playing Curse of Strahd together, so it's been pretty fun playing the revamped version. That's pretty cool. But my friend played a wizard, and we fought a bunch of orcs, and my friend was like, "Oh, fireball," and all the orcs fell down and got right back up because of orc ferocity. And we were kind of like, okay. And then we fought a dragon, and we learned about legendary actions. So those only 2 players and a dragon with legendary actions. So it was I go, dragon goes, my friend goes, dragon goes, dragon goes. I go, dragon goes, my friend goes, dragon goes, dragon goes. So, not the best introduction to 5th edition, I don't think. And we just played one session and didn't play it again. We played way too much 4th edition. This 4th edition wasn't that great of a game. And a whole bunch of 3rd edition. We basically, we're still playing Pathfinder. That's what we've been playing is Pathfinder. We've recently started 2nd edition. I say recently. A year ago. When 1st edition Pathfinder came out, we were fresh from D&D 3rd, and if you know anything about Pathfinder, it's effectively D&D 3.75. Pathfinder 1st edition is. Pathfinder 2nd edition has changed some stuff. But yeah, I was the forever GM. But here lately, another guy's been GMing. And I have another. I have a Roll20 game on Tuesday nights, and we're still actually playing Pathfinder 1st edition on that game. And unfortunately, I'm going to either have to make a new character or drop out of that game. We do not. I want to stream some tabletop stuff, but I don't have anybody that wants to stream with me. Oh, not a wood. The guy who is GMing the Tuesday night game, he used to stream his games. Well, he didn't stream them. He recorded them and edited them and put them on a podcast or something. Anyway, he doesn't want to do it because it's too much work. Which I'm like, okay. I mean, he's GMing. I'm not going to try to make him do something he's not comfortable with. Yeah, I haven't actually I've talked to some other streamers about streaming a game, but nothing has actually happened yet. There's one streamer, Everyday Adventurer. Yeah, Everyday Adventurer. He streams Pathfinder. He comes in here every once in a while. He's come in here the last couple of days. So I've watched him stream. I mean, the game, but yeah, I haven't really been able to stream yet. Tabletop games. I would really like to. That's another thing I want to do as well. I need to learn how to edit. I need to get off my butt and start figuring out how to edit. Because another thing I'd like to do with my YouTube channel is make content for Pathfinder and just gaming at all. I hope you can stream them in the future, and that'd be cool. That would be cool. where was that? But the uh, brain stopped working. But yeah, I would like to make some content for D&D. I also had an idea for, I say D&D, Pathfinder really. I wonder if streaming tabletop would be good for attracting bigger following. Maybe. I hope so. Especially if I was able to make decent stuff that was, advice for gaming. I've also wanted to do one of my ideas for a channel. Part of my channel is, I was going to call it Tales of the Tabletop, and just me telling. I mean, I've been playing and DMing since the 80s. I have 1,000,007 stories about funny stories about things characters have done, what DMs have done, the mistakes people have made, in character, out of character. That's one of my ideas, but of course I would need to learn how to edit for that as well. Yeah, that could be a plethora of content. And one of my friends who I've known since the, let's see, I think we figured it out, it's been 30 years. Yeah. Early 90s. He wants me to basically, with the Tales of the Tabletop, to basically retell some of the stuff that he played because he can't remember. I've had a cell phone, a new cell phone for about a month. I cannot remember the number to my new cell phone. I can remember 30 years ago his character's name, his character's background, my character's name, my character's background, what stats my character had, what stats his character had. I can remember the first session. I probably can't remember every session, but I can remember dozens of sessions with one group of Shadowrun characters we played. I can remember dozens of sessions with several different D&D campaigns we did. And he wants me to basically record it so he can remember it, because he doesn't really remember it. Because, he's got, grown folk. He's, got a real job, and just doesn't remember all the stuff that I remember about it. Are there branches in there? There are not. That sounds like a great idea. Also, me and my friends are going to head off for the night. Hope you have a good one. You too. Come back whenever you want to. I'm here pretty much every night except for Saturdays. So I won't be here tomorrow, but y'all are welcome anytime. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the bits. Y'all have a great one. So I need feathers, tar, and iron head, which I need feathers for. Okay. And I have a thing for getting feathers from a vulture's nest, which God help me finding a vulture's nest. I know they're all over. I just never look for. I just have to look for them. All right, man. I'm going to head out. It's been fun listening to you talk about stuff. By the way, those bits should be $50. I'm not sure how Twitch gives that to you, but yeah. Have a good night. Thanks again, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure on the next time I get paid from Twitch, it'll be, well, to get paid from Twitch, you have to make over so much money, and I think that'll count to that dollar amount. So I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get the $15. Thanks. Or maybe I'll get a part of it. I don't know. But you have added to the amount for me to get paid. Thank you. So let's go up here and see if there. I think I thought a petit tat. I think I thought a vulture up there. Awesome. I'll see y'all next time. I think I thought a vulture. I also thought about building on top of this. Massive plateau. I know that if you're familiar with the game, purges don't really happen on Noob River, but this would definitely make you immune to a purge, I think. Hey. Awesome. And I don't have to do... Okay, that's great. Oh, I need 10. Thought I'd have to find 10 different nests. But I don't. Awesome. Defeat bird creatures. Okay. Well, now that I have feathers, let's go make those explosive arrows. Which eventually I'll need it for star metal. I'm not too far away from star metal, probably. I might be able to unlock it right now. Go from... basically go from iron to star metal. That would be funny. Okay, Goliath, you stay out here. We don't need horses inside the house. Horses don't come inside the house, Goliath. Sorry. Eventually, I'm sure I'll make you a barn or something. Alright, so I need iron, arrows, and then so I need some tar. That's a lot of tar. Don't need that much tar. Bam. Ten arrows? Yep. Defeat reptilian monstrosities, which are in that direction. Alright, what do I need? Now let's build a big disc. Do I want to do it out tier 2? No, I want to save my tier 2 stuff for when I go to actually build a new base. Which, honestly, I might skip straight to tier 3. Alright. Yep, sandstone, but I want to start off with where should we put it? Ah! Get him, boy. Get him, buddy. Don't take that from him. You got this. There you go. Good job. Don't wanna. Nah, I don't want to connect it there. All right. Start off with a big disc. Although I could cheat. Well, it's not really cheating, it's just cheaper. I will start making cheaper stuff in a second. I don't know how much cheaper it is, but I always use roofs for floors. Because I want to say that the more foundations you have, the more lag you gotta make. So roofs for the win. That is such a nice addition. Let's see. Yeah, that's not right. Well, need another wedge. Okay, so that is right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm crazy. Where did I do that? I don't think that's enough space. I think we probably need one more round. Which I should probably go with actual floors for stability. Oh, I need wood. For some reason, Conan lacks physics. Of course, I know I can turn that off with the. Since I'm playing offline, I could just make whatever I want. Creation mode, creators mode, is that what it's called? But makes me feel like I'm cheating if I do that. Even though I'm totally not cheating because it's a single player game. Or if I'm cheating, it's not hurting anybody. Maybe that would be the better way of saying it. Oh. Oh, my back. Don't ever get old. It's not worth it. Discover the elixir of eternal youth. And then bring it to me. That should be plenty big enough. Perfect. And stairs. Do I have enough stairs? For 2 stairs, it says. Perfect. It's like I could have done that on purpose. You good, Marco? Alright. That's cool. Keep up the good work, buddy. Let's see. Probably have a little sun left, don't I? And some iron. Now I need leather as well, don't I? So I gotta go over here to repair the pickaxe. Perfect. Yeah, give you the bark and uh-oh. It's off my hyena after I found something to chew on. Might have to go save him. Because he's only level 0. Oh, no. Well, we got the level 10 hyena. Good boy. Good boy, Spot. Good boy. Let's see if I can remember what I need. Crystal. Not that much. Like 100, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 200 iron reinforcements. Some alchemical base. Don't remember how many. Let's do that many. Oh, there was something else too. I'll just break down and look. It's under decorations. It's a heck of a decoration. Companions. That's the sorcery stuff. It's not there. Oh. 200 corrupted stone, and I need 75, which I remember 200. I should have remembered 200 corrupted stone. It's like the only thing I use corrupted stone for. 75. So I missed it by 5. Although I really need to make, well, I need to either make 2 of them or the other teleportation device. Probably the other teleportation device. 2 of those. Is that not? Okay. Let's check out my OCD. Not good enough. Just hang it over. A little bit. I can live with that. Although I should have made the mountain northward. It's alright. Alright, so I have 2 challenges in the jungle, right? Apes, I can get bird creature, I can get humans. Reptilian, I get all 4 of those in the jungle. Let's get you some 2,800. That's pretty good to start off with, bro. I love how he's an archer, but he starts off with a strength of 15. And an agility of 0. This isn't going to give me much. Why is it put it there? I know you're not going to give me 30 hard and steel, are you? No way. I got 1. Okay. I got 1. Crystal. Put those bugs in y'all before I forget. I wonder if, hopefully that didn't get rid of my other buff. Probably did though. Where it is. Yeah, they got rid of my other buff. That's alright. Actually, good knowledges. Well, I want to. Let's see what we can do. What's that? That's star metal. Okay. Well, I don't have any star metal. Could go attempt to get some. It's a heck of a ride up there, though. But let's get him. I'll give him this. Sharp iron sword. He doesn't need much. He'll be alright. His twin brother died earlier, but that'll be alright. Pants, a dorky helmet. I like those gloves. You can have those gloves. And boots. And you're gonna need food. Did I not grab a chest piece? Sorry, buddy. We'll get your chest piece. Hold on. I'm on it. Yeah, you're ugly. Okay, cool. I should try to get some Ooh. I didn't give him a weapon either. Try to get some heavy hard leather. Heavy leather? While I'm out there? Yeah, let's use the bridge I just built. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Almost as if I did that on purpose. Build a bridge. Yeah. Savory flesh. No savory flesh? Well, that was late. That was cool. Just not getting a lot of meat for these guys. Well, okay, that's enough. He can be happy with 2 stacks of meat. You better be happy with 2 stacks of meat. For a while, anyway. That would be a good idea. I just had. Once my forge light's about to break, so I might be able to get a legendary repair kit by then. But if I don't, I can give him the almost broken one. Bro, why don't you load in faster? You bother me. But we're not going to kill Thunderfoot. We are not Thunderfoot ready. Turian Nomad Scimitar. Is that a one-handed weapon? Turian Nomad Scimitar. Yeah, once I get the... Yeah. So we're going to go to the jungle. Kill a bunch of apes, monstrosities. Well, I guess we can actually... Yeah, let's grab what meat we have. We can run across the way and kill the humans we need to kill. While this is cooking. No reason to wait on that. Don't have to go to the jungle to kill people. There's a camp up here. I've already raided it once today. Did I keep raiding? You would think they would see me coming and run away. Guess they're just not that bright. I just tried to dismount like you dismount on Elden Ring. Didn't work. Kind of amazingly. Which I'll be back on Elden Ring next time I play. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm enjoying Elden Ring. Sir? Do you mind, sir? Marcos, you're getting too close to my horse, man. Marcos Jr. And also there's 2 sorcerers up here. So that's also a good reason to kill these guys. It's a bit late. Definitely the skull. And, yep. Something else I need to do is get my spells. Oh, cool. Oh, spell. Did we get all 10 of them? I need one more. Well, hate your luck, buddy. Defeat hyenas. Ow. That hurted. She broke all of her legs. It smarted. Okay, guys, stop here. Don't want you to come in the house. It's too small for all of y'all. Just need one arm before I can make. Do I have anything? What that's the leg. Just an arm, not a sword arm. From some leg. Iron Golem, empty arm. 200 iron bars, 10 steel reinforcements, 25 alchemical base, and 20 blood crystals, which I have no idea where to get the blood crystals. So, okay. We'll try to find some. Alright. Return, guys. Now let's find... No. Yes. Or is it? No, it's this one. Alright, teleportation. Enacted. We need monkeys and apes and monstrosities. Which there's a bunch of apes right over here. And the monstrosities aren't too far away. Do I need 10 monstrosities or just 5? Because... just 5, okay. Because to get 10 I'd have to... Don't try this at home, folks. She's a professional rock slider. If I was playing online, I think somebody come over here and kill all the apes. One ape down. Guess I'll go to the hammer. Oh wait, those guys sometimes give... the silverback sometimes give thick hide. That's what I was thinking of a while ago. Trying to think of a while ago. Thick hide. So I can make some heavy armor for my buddy. Yeah. I got a little bit of thick hide there. Not a lot. A little bit. There you go. I don't have any. We have what, 3 levels to go? Yeah, it's 57. Hello, sir. Ow. You're supposed to be stunned. You got him, right? You handle him. Go ahead. Well, I think I do need the fur. Yeah, I got a horse. You can carry my burdens. I should name my horse. Next horse Lydia. The undead horse Lydia. Goliath, you're kind of in the way there, buddy. Fire. Oh, there's some thick hide there. Yeah, let's stab them together. Follower leveled up. Neat. Am I heading in the, I am heading in the right direction. Okay. Vaguely in the right direction. Somewhere towards the right direction. Wow. Made the whole family upset at us. You good over there, Marcos? Looks like you're good. I thought I killed that one. Good job, Marcos. See him turn around and kill that guy? I just let Darth Maul. I don't like it. Getting some thick high. I've got 84 more. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. So I needed. Got all the apes I needed. Crocodiles. Bird creatures. There's bird creatures around here. Although I guess we can go ahead and kill these guys for levels from a buddy. I was hoping to sneak past that one. Oh, I should probably. My follower leveled up. See, these guys are worth a lot of experience. And that's good. They're also not difficult, which is also good. That was not a good roll. Should be bird creatures around her. Oh, I see one. I see three. Get it. Well done. Ow. Oh, she chewed on my bone there. It's unpleasant. Unpleasant noise. Nice. Eight. Just need 2 more birdies. There's one. See one of them. It's sad that I know two crocodiles behind me, and there's no bird things except for all the way across. It's sad that I know that. Dagon's embrace. I have to swim across this again. I don't know why I'm picking up the gold and silver. Just have it, I guess. There used to be, there's like 3 more boats submerged like that. That used to be the only place you could get gold and silver, was in those submerged boats. But now you can get them in chests, you can get them in when you turn in the weathered skulls. Alright, should be a bird right over here. Yep. Well, there's another bird too. Visit Mechamosis Spire. What have I done like 3 times today? Colliding. Although I guess that would be a good place to build one of those teleporters. Somewhere near there. I think I'm probably better off going this way for the monstrosities, and I can catch a bunch of crocodiles over there too. Especially since I have to run all the way home, there'll be plenty of crocodiles on the way home. Unless I cheat and teleport. Which I probably will not do. I'll probably run all the way home. Because of my feeling of cheating by teleporting. Oh, the bird guy respawned. That's one thing about playing offline, is things respawn as soon as you, almost as soon as you get them off the screen, turn around, and they've respawned. there's another crocodile over here. I built a base here once. See, there it is. And I killed that boss monstrosity a bunch when I had a base over here. They're pretty much reskinned rhinos. They're not too tough, especially with the bludgeoning weapon. I've already killed enough of you. I don't need to kill any more of you, bird. Go away. If you ever need Ichor, these guys are wonderful for Ichor. These salamander dudes, lizard dudes. Oh, there's a monstrosity. Murdering a bird. I feel you, bro. Those birds get annoying, don't they? What's sad is they just give reptile skin, so you can't get thick leather from them. You'd think these guys would have thick leather. They're like reptilian rhinos. I have gained a level. Oh, one level away from level 60. Let's see. Yep, I knew there were some more monstrosities over here. Which is funny, when I reach level 60, Marco's tears going to get a big buff. Because I want to take the buff your thrall perk. That of maximum authority. That hurted. We'll bandage up a little bit. Whoa! Do you mind? I was spectating. Sir? Sand Reapers. Well, they're out of the way. What level are you up to now? 8? That's pretty good. Why do I have one arrow? Because I took it off of him. Alright. Now I gotta run home and try to kill crocodiles on the way. just run past you. We don't need you. Oh! Arco skilled random crocodile. Lovely. He's a good guy. Good guy. Get back on the land. Thank you. Speeders. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. I have to check every once in a while because I will dang sure move in the wrong direction for way too long before I realize it. I've done it before. I've seen me do it. Run like 30 minutes south when I want to go north. Just because the terrain turned me. Crocodile. Two crocodiles. Well, I could fight up on horseback, maybe. There you go. Good job, buddy. I never used them, but there's actually lances in the game. Oops. Oh. This time that jump, didn't I? Just in time for him to run out of stamina. Just in time for him to run out of stamina. I'm surprised I haven't run into more crocodiles. There's one. And more. Nice. See me punch a crocodile? It's a bad woman, punch a crocodile. Although, honestly, if you're a bad woman, you kill a crocodile with a sword. You got my respect. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. That's so sad. I thought I was so far behind on those challenges. Didn't realize I weren't doing the times 10 anymore. Apparently I had caught up on the challenges. Oops. It's alright. If that's the worst thing that happens to me this week, I'll be alright. That's my brother saying, if that's the worst thing that happened to me today, we had a good day. Stamina, stamina. I think I need to go get Star Medal. If I don't even know. Last time I was playing offline, Star Medal was not spawning. Now that I think about it, that's such a trip, such a distance. Good thing is there's a obelisk up there, so if I go up there once, I won't have to ride all the way back ever again. Really? Yeah, y'all kill him. Alright, you get the thick leather. The thick hide. That should make a full set of heavy armor for him. For my buddy. And I should never need as soon as I walked in there, look, did I tell them to stop? I did not. Should never need fur again. Alright, let's get them out of here, because they bother me. Okay, now stop. Horses should be trained to stay outside. That's all I'm saying. No. See. Just want to see how many tier 2 things I can build right now. Um, 80. I mean, that's enough to start something off. Where do I want to build, though? Something to think about. I'll have to do that today. Looks like I need more bricks, mostly anyway. So what do I need? Feathers. Snowfall. Snowfall's a good one. Sorcerer's spell fights, savory flesh, and glowing goop. Okay, glowing goop is a bit. Wish I had thought about it. There's glowing goop in the jungle. Yeah. There's glowing. I can fast travel right to the glowing goop. Can't I? No. Yep. And I don't think I've actually cleared that base before, so there's a dance. No. It's a comb hair emote. I haven't picked up yet. Because you know how often I need to emote on this offline server. This was actually, was this the first dungeon? Well, this was one of the first dungeons that was in the game. It was actually released in the very beginning of the game. Oh, come here. Don't kill them out there. Yeah, have her come here. Yes. Okay, you have to kill somebody on here for this to open. Slowfall's a good one. I need to start using the magics. There's a... Yeah, you get Dredger, which basically teaches you how to use the glowing goop. Lore there. And glowing goop is down here. It just hasn't loaded in yet. There it goes. Nope, don't need anything there. $228, that's enough. I just needed 10. I would do the rest of the dungeon, but you need a bow. I just realized I let my horse in. That's the only dungeon that lets the horse in. Shouldn't let the horse into a dungeon. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a minute since I've been dungeon diving in Conan. What was that? Y'all gonna have my what? I think he was trying to say something. I don't know. We absolutely just have to spin to win. Everybody. I'll take the golem head. Oh, hey. Another golem head. Sorcerer's Scroll. Final Sorcerer's Scroll. Neat. Nope. No scroll there. Sometimes there's a scroll there on the whatchamacallit, on the sorcerer's bench thing. Yep, there's come here. Oh no, it's come here. No, it's come here. Okay. Conan start. Behavior. Tactics? No. Engagement. Guard me, because we're actually going to see some people we don't want to just murder. But if they attack us... And you're done. Oh yeah, the fire weapons. They're pretty terrible, though. They're off of, yeah. Yep. We absolutely have to. Oh, I guess you're going to attack us anyway. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bandage it. So that's not white dye, is it? No. You know, when the game first started, I'll preface it with this. More useless facts about Conan's Exiles History, brought to you by Erebus Gaming. When the game first started to get black and white dye, you had to get it from a purge alchemist. So you had to have a purge, and randomly the correct alchemist had to show up to make black dye. And another one, I think it was another one to make white dye. Might have been the same guy that did both, but how ridiculous is that to get black or white dye? I never did it legit. I spawned in black or white dye from time to time. But I never saw the actual alchemist as far as I remember, as far as I know. Because it had to be the right type of purge as well. It's pretty ridiculous. And then I went to SIPTA. On SIPTA, you just find black and white dye lying around in chests everywhere. And now the recipe just comes with all the other dyes. You can just make black or white dye. You do have to have raw ash for white dye, which is kind of a late game. You get it from a late game area, so I guess it'd be considered a late game ingredient. And black dye I think you get from oil, which is oil becomes a very valuable commodity in game because you use it to make every suit of armor and a lot of it. Well, every suit of good armor anyway. You still make the crap armor if you want to. Sorry. Sorry, Koopa bro. Didn't mean to run you over. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop. What do you think in your inventory? I did not. Okay. No. Do. Don't need the map. Don't need notes. No, nothing goes in there. Golem head. Golem head. It is weird how they make it easier to get certain stuff. with the sorceress skulls. Alright. So we got the glowing goo. What do we get? Well, I need some exotic flesh. Or some savory flesh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. 1 hit point. See that? Man, I had 1 hit point. After I kicked him 6 times or whatever. Alright. Savory flesh acquired. Return back to the sorcerer's feet. Oh. Wow. There's a lot of really bad flesh. This failed. Now let's get those over with. Ooh, Abyssal Mount Rhino, Abyssal Mount Horse. Okay. Human flesh and 15 volatile lens? That's a lot. Human flesh is nothing but 15 volatile lens. No. I'm trying to remember where you get volatile lens. Oh, those are... What, you sometimes get those from the imps, right? I think. Well, not yet. Yeah. I'll kill you with my foot. Oh, you gotta get them for the exploding ones, don't you? You gave me demon blood. That's right, get them from the exploding ones. And there's another critter that gives them. It's not the sand beasts, because they give other... Oh, is it the... Wait, not actually the sand reapers? Is it the sand reapers that give them? Maybe. This is, oh. Raider. Access or place a casting table. I have a casting table. That is a casting table, right? That's a dyer's bench. That's a casting table. Circlets. Craft an iron circlet. Which means I need iron. Wow. Circlet mold. Demon blood can go y'all, because this is what the sand beasts. Craft an iron circlet. Access or place dyer's bench. Craft a die. Okay. Dye a piece of armor. Sure. So, silver jewelry. Okay, wow. Acquire a rare piece of knowledge. Well, you have to reach level 60. Okay. Find and defeat a sorcerer. I've done that a lot. Let's see. Find the summoning place. Find the Black Galleon. Find Zelha. Find Sephiroth. Where is Zelha? Sephiroth, Mount of the Dead. The volcano. Find the dregs. I was just in the dregs. Explore the dregs. Find the Midnight Grove. Craft an inking brush. Craft a war paint. Equip a war paint. Did that just the... Okay. Thought I'd already done that one. Oh well. I know you need fur. Might need more twigs. Yep. Twigs. Which one is this? Silken Path. Let's grab one coal. Oh, equip a war paint. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Reward die pack. Wait. Wow, there's a lot more repair. Okay, so what do I need to do for this? Craft oil and a fluid press. Have I already done that? Yes. Yes, I have. This seems like a waste, but we'll see. Still hasn't finished. Did I not just craft oil? Okay. I had to pick it up. Apply damage kit to a weapon. Okay. Which means I need a weapon that is not at all damaged. Which means I need to make one. So I don't have I need 2 iron bars. Okay, I think I probably have 2 iron bars up here. Or 20. Okay. Die pack. A bag full of dies. Okay. Cool. Guess I will open that up. Yep. Faded red? Okay. Damage kit. No. I really need to get in the habit of just telling them to stop. Simple blooded, blunted. Can I put this on here? Does that count? No. Right, damage kit would be this. Or this. 5 oil, 10 iron bars. 2 oil in there. 5 here, okay. Just moving these iron bars all over the place. Crafter tool. Okay. Journey complete. Tinkerer. Reward prying kit. What the heck is a prying kit? I don't know. Gather brimstone, craft steel fire, craft a steel bar, unlock the steel tool knowledge, craft a steel tool, craft a steel weapon. I've done all of this before. Craft stone consolidant. Unlock dried preserved knowledge? What the heck is that? Oh, dryer. Right. Done that. Alright. Well. Let's look at the map. I mean, it's always good to build around Sephiroth. But I don't like the desert that much. New Asgarth is my go-to place for sure. Guess I could go over here to the Mountains of the Dead for a change. I could build the savannah between the two. I've never done that. I've never built over here. Might do that. But I'll probably go near New Asgarth. Who am I lying to? Did you reach max level? Pretty close. Although honestly, that's what I probably need to do. I need to make no, I can't make the end game ones yet. $106, that might be enough to make him a full set of heavy armor. Which he's got heavy pants on. Oh man, I need iron for that set. I think for all the sets, really. Yeah, it's kind of, well, you go get some elephant hide. That's a pretty good heavy set. I think that might be what I wind up doing. Ooh, I could give him back to needing iron though, and quite a bit of it. How much elephant hide would I need for this other set? The way I've probably got it set up is 1631, 20, 51. That's not much. What is your 181? That's not a lot. Guess I could place the Panther, huh? I've been sitting here all day patiently. Do I have a Panther skin for him? That's a saber-tooth. That's a Panther. Totemic fodder. Is that totemic? That's tainted. Blood and bone. Blood and bone. Totemic. You're not a greater Panther, are you? Pretty sure you're not. Nope, you're just a Panther. Alright, so I have to find... There it is. Let's see what he looks like. Okay. Alright guys, well I'm going to call it here, 4 hours. Thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate everybody, and I will talk to y'all later. Taking Saturday off, I'll be back Sunday with some more Elden Ring. And everyone remember, be careful.